I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. Yo, everybody! How you doing? What's going on? What's going on? Hello, YouTube! Hello, Twitch! We got the dual streaming going on, so watching both of the chats. How you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Great to see you all tonight on this freaking awesome Saturday night. Get our sound turned up here a little bit. And friends, I'm sorry on the YouTube side you will not be able to hear the music, but YouTube is very, very strict about musical policies, and so unfortunately we can't bump all the same tracks over there on YouTube. So feel free to put on any music in the background while we chill out. Or you can check out the Twitch side of things where we do have the tunes bumping. Heck yeah! So it looks like it's a little bit quiet tonight, but yo, we got Preston in the house. How's it going over New Zealand, Preston? What's going on, bud? How's your night? How was the boil? I'm assuming you had that last night with how much we talked it up. Heck yeah. Wrecking them up. Now, we stumbled on this by accident, and then I got told, yo, this is kind of a meta right now, so hey, we're gonna do our own thing just like always, but you know we're gonna be crushing the meta too. We're gonna be crushing it with this. Big time damage. Yo, LeVar! I saw your message, dude. You must still be streaming right now. I hope you're having fun with your bro. I saw the message late to hop in on your stream, though. I love that so much. It's like, boop, da-da-da-da-da, and then they dead. They're all dead. Like, hey, boop. That's so awesome. I love it so much. Of course, we can toss it. We can smack it. We can dash it. Far doing too good, but just chopped up a sesh. Probably Far was not. That was probably not. Not doing too good, but just chopped up a sesh, so... yeah, that thing. I know you know you know. I know what this actually means. I've looked it up a bunch of times. I always forget it, though. Make me a little bit more happy. And unfortunately, no, you didn't have that boil. Next weekend, maybe. Yickety yuckety tuck. If you know, you know. It is that. Okay, yeah. Wanted to make sure I had that right. You know. Well, I hope that everything can go on the ups and the ups for you, Preston. Have this. Have this. Eat rocks.
Might have to drop something.
Do not need. Actually, we can probably just warp to the end of time now. Oh, you know what? Nah. Let's go to the bazaar first. Go to the bazaar and burn some stuff. Burn it off into the bazaar market. Your big bro came back from Oz yesterday, so that was nice. Hey, right on. Right on. I guess you're pretty close with your family, eh? Like, is that a Maori thing to be close with your family all the time? I mean, obviously they depict it that way in television and movies, but what's reality like? You know what? You guys actually all like that? Like, big family get-togethers and all that kind of jazz? This is all very arbitrary, but it's all to get my rank up, so nothing to really worry about here. All just for rank. This helmet is so weird to me. Either I got a bugged one or it can drop in very different ways. Sorry, here we go. Because, yeah, look at this. Snowblind, 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 right? Snowblind, snowblind. They're the same. And then there's this one. And then there's this one, which is 130 armor instead of 40. And it's a gladiator helmet instead of an iron casque. Is that because I made it out of a gladiator helmet? Because, man, these ones are level 10. This one's level frickin' 65. I feel like it's because I just made it. Because I ascended a helmet into this. Crazy, eh?
Yes. Hello?
Why did you leave your keys up on the table? So you caught me in the middle of a cone. Oh, no, it's all good, Preston. I know we're all doing stuff. But yeah, big one on half my dad's side is Tongan, so even bigger. I only know 60% of that side, but yeah, close as we can be. Oh, that's really cool. You know, my family was a bit more like that when I was younger, but after my grandpa and grandma passed, no one else took up that mantle of having the place. You know what I mean? Like, the place for the family to come together doesn't really exist anymore. One of the family members does own the property now, but they're a cousin, and they're a cousin-in-law. Now, they married in, and of course, my female cousin, who he married, lives there with their kids and everything too, but they don't do the whole, like, have everyone over for the giant Christmas that my grandpa used to do every year. You know what I mean? So the family's not as tight as it used to be because we don't do those big events for all of the different things anymore. And, you know, now as I've gotten a little bit older, I kind of wish we did them more. I miss it. I'm gonna breathe some smoke. Man, talk about melancholy. Sitting here just like, I miss it. I actually really miss my big family get-togethers. Sad. Heckadoodle, 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 heckadoodle. This is the heckadoodle song. The song says or the guitar says heckadoodle all the way through the song. Heckadoodle, 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 heckadoodle. I don't know why I've always thought that. The guitar is saying heckadoodle. Build up these stacks. I keep forgetting to put those stacks on. They help. Do even more damage. Move quicker. Not get hit. I got the ability to put on this cloak and generate the ability to not get hit. Pretty sweet. Wanao or Fano. That's sort of how you say it. Okay, it looks like Wanao, but honestly, that would be like like almost a Hawaiian way to say it. So Fano. Wait, Farno. Farno. Okay, Farno. I sort of feel the same as I get older. I don't get together with my close family as much. It's other mates with some family, but not as much my Nana. Papa makes me a little sad, right? I miss that. It used to be a really big thing when I was younger. But like I said, it just, it changed. Changed when certain people passed on, and then nobody took up the mantle, you know? The person who would have taken up the mantle to do it, one of my uncles, who is the oldest brother, and it is actually his daughter. Okay, so my oldest uncle, his oldest child, is the one who now lives in my grandfather's house. So there is that. But like I said, we don't have the big things anymore. And like, that uncle, who is the oldest, who probably would have taken over, you know, like having all the things at the house, at a certain point, unfortunately, his wife died. And so, you know, his wife, my aunt, she passed. And it was not a nice way to go. It was drawn out, and it was sad. And he did eventually get over it. But, you know, then he got his new wife eventually. And it's not like she's not part of the family. She definitely is. But I think it just, like, he doesn't have it in him to take that on. He dealt with so much other. And just like the time in his life where he would have maybe stepped up and taken on that role, he had many other things going on, like a lot of other things in his life going on. It makes sense. You're going to take care of that stuff first, right? And so it just didn't go that way, you know? And I'm not saying there's still not get-togethers and stuff, because there is. It's just not what it was. Not the same as when we had the big farm. Even though it's still in the family. It's a weird thing, you know? It's a weird thing. Be interesting to maybe use the star dial here and put something good on it. Might be interesting to do something there with that star dial. What do we think about the star dial? I think this is going to work out better.
Take care.
But the sundial is pretty cool. Okay, what is this song called? The Key to Gramercy Park. Okay. Well, that's what I thought it would be called, but like, I thought maybe I was hearing it wrong. Like the song. Here we go.
I won't forget that one.
What kind of cone you got going on anyway? Like, obviously I know what kind of cone, but like, do you know the name? Would you spun up? Hey, I'm sorry for your loss. I get it. You know what's sad is I never cried at a funeral, and it's not because I didn't love that person, it's just, in my family as a male, you cry, you're considered weak. It's sad because holding in all that grief, it fucks you up. Yeah, it does, dude. Took you a while to write that. Must be a good cone. Must be a good one. But yeah, it does, and I'm glad I don't have that problem in my family. I'm glad I've never had that problem.
Yes.
You know, we're not running around weeping all the time, all over the place, but I've never been mocked for my tears. Not when they were appropriate and everything, you know? You fall down, you bump your knee, you cry for too long, of course everybody calls you a crybaby. That's a totally different thing. I'm saying, like, legit tears have never been made fun of in my family. I guess it's just good for decoy.
Take care. Gonna have to pick through all this jewelry here soon. So much jewelry stacking up. Ooh, strong mind showed up too. That's cool. Got another strong mind. I mean, I've got a dang strong mind, so there it is. That's good stuff. Cry before 18, but then it's okay. As soon as you hit adulthood, no crying. See, no. No. Like, if my partner, if Tracy died, I would cry for months. Not constantly. And probably not every day after a little while, but I'd be crying for months. Don't even pretend. Like, that's BS. You hold that all in, you turn into a bitter piece of crap. You turn into a terrible human, you hold that all in. You got to express yourself. And I'm not saying you roll around and just, like, turn your whole life into it. You don't have to do that, but you can go home and you can cry in bed at night and just weep bitterly at your losses or your pain. It's okay. You don't have to make a spectacle of it, but you're allowed to let it out, you know? You don't have to do it in front of everybody. You don't have to, like, stomp your feet in the middle of the kitchen, but you can go to your bedroom and cry before you go to sleep if you want to. It's okay. You don't have to do it any other place either. You don't have to display weakness, but you can let it out. Mom, dad, or wife pass. Even still, though, you know what I'm saying? Like, kids, best friend, like, dude, if your best friend, who you've known for 35 years, dies, you're allowed to be upset. Like, you know, all this, like, exceptions and find ways around it. It's just, like, people are allowed to have feelings, you know? And I'm not biting on you, dude, because I know we're talking about it. I'm saying just, like, people are allowed to have feelings. People are allowed to need to express themselves. No, I get the macho culture. I get it. Like, dude, my family is like farm and lumber stock on the one side and coal miners on the other. I get it. But, like, there's being toxic about it, too. because you're allowed to love, you know? And when you lose love, or when something bad happens, like, you're allowed to feel it. It's real. It's real. Like I said, you don't have to let it take over your life or anything like that. I get why people are like, oh, you know, like, it makes you weak. Well, it doesn't have to. But, like, I get how if you see somebody and they've not done anything for 6 months, like, at all, and they're just still crying and still acting like it was yesterday, it's like, okay, no, it does suck that much, I get it. But, like, you gotta do something, too, right? Like, nobody's saying forget, but you gotta, like, do stuff and keep living. That or build a funeral pyre and jump on, right? And I'm not suggesting anyone do that. It's just, like, being ironic, kind of, about, like, the Viking way of doing stuff. Certainly that's not anything I recommend to anybody. Don't do it! Whoa!
That was close.
Burb. All good. You can do the B-Rad Baccarino. So yeah, we've got this awesome rogue going on. We totally did this by accident. And we find out, boom, this is apparently very close to what the meta of what the rogue is. And so it's like, okay. But we got way more points into marksman. Way more than what the meta is, and we're going to be probably continuing that. Because I'm not trying to make someone else's build or anything, you know? But this is one of those situations where I'm just enjoying this way too much to want to stop. Woohoo! Ha ha! Popped them! Uh-oh, now what?
That was close.
Yeah, we'll break that in a sec when we get our mana back. The one problem with the build so far is I burned through my mana so fast, ridiculous. My Gerd found one of the idols I wanted. Hell yeah, caveman. Double OG. Or maybe it's just caveman Oog. But hell yes, which idol did you want? Which one did you find? Tell me, what did you get? You're free! I'll leave it once. Damage when skill echoes with the melee void damage. Yeah, that's a pretty nice one. That's a pretty nice one to have. Were you running the two-hand mace Void Knight as well? Were you the person I was talking to who was running that as well, Caveman? Or was that somebody else? Out of curiosity, because that would make sense, especially for saying the particular idol you're looking for.
Yes.
Hmm. Must have been someone else. You're using Apathy Maw Axe. Fair enough. No, then that'll do it too.
Take care.
I just couldn't quite remember who I talked to about that. No, fair enough. Yeah, someone else was also using, sorry, what's this weapon called? This one, the Shadow Beacon. They had a very similar thing going with the Shadow Beacon is what I'm doing with my Void Knight. Speaking of which... I've got this, and I'm pretty sure it's tradable if you're looking for this. But yeah, this one here. Increased echo damage there. I got this one here, but it's only 73. I would just give this to you if you wanted this too. 73.35 if you got room for two of them. And Preston's back! Preston's back with a second cone. Two second cones, one for each finger. Dual fister. Are you going to dual fister?
That's close.
Woo, dodge, dodge. Good look, had wave-ins coming. Think of good on them now. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Caveman, I can just say one was 126 damage with the echoes and had 29% chance, I think it was, to cast Time Rot on hit. So, like, 1 in 3 chance to do Time Rot on hit with the 126% skill echo. And the other one was 74% skill echo. But it had, like, 39 melee void damage on it as well, I think. 39%. I'd have to go look at the exact percentiles on those. But yeah, so one was a big skill echo damage with Time Rot chance, 1 in 3. And yeah, the other one was the type that you were talking about, but a much lower echo damage. Only like 74%.
Easy. Too easy.
The first one is better than one of yours. Do you have a trade character? Because I can go just put it up at the bazaar for like $1. I found that's kind of the easiest way to trade. Or if you have a trade character, then we could trade it proper. Because it's just sitting in my inventory in the safe, and I don't think I'm gonna end up using it this season. It's just not. I got that on my armor basically. As much of that as I need, I've got it on my armor, and I've got other things on my idols. So I'm actually focusing more on Void Orb damage than skill echoes. So while I like my skill echoes, they're not my main thing. You should do that. Yes, because the only other way for me to trade it to you would be for you to join my game, Caveman, and then us to play together for like 2 or 3 hours till a gold essence drops. And then I could trade it to you after I have the essence for you. Be like, ha! We have to play together if you want this item. You have to be my friend!
We're both scum. Give Herod's champion.
Yes?
Yeah, and you really should, because honestly, that's... Even just having one that you level up all the way, you can do it apparently in one afternoon just by putting 1,000,000 pounds of crap onto the market. Just go sell everything you find and put it on the Merchant's Bazaar. Just all the garbage, just put it up, doesn't matter. Because you actually get the merchant favor by putting stuff there, not by selling stuff. Can be up that long, but I can join you if you want. I am... Where is it? There you go, Eternal Dragon right there at the top of social. I mean, I was just trying to say that's generally how long it takes for a gold essence to drop is like 2 or 3 hours, you know? Because I have a few, and it makes it so I can trade items to people. But it has to be with people who I played with. The game is like that. It's like, huh, you must be friends. Eternal Dragon with no O. There in game. Time to fight a boss. Okay. Ooh, ha. Ooh, ha. Let's go.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Behold, the rage of winter. Rise, my fallen champion. Come, sons of Arthur, aid me. This is a mercy. Shatter. I did what I must.
Boom, got him.
Protect my people.
I'll take more shred physical resist on hit. Falcon Fist, cool. Reign of Winter, cool. Soulfire Bastion Key, don't care, but cool. Let's just... Because I want another item. I'm like, that wasn't enough. I'm going to ascend one right now. Boom! We got the Ashen Crown. Kinda. Don't care. Alright, well, whatever. Cool. Boss dead. Added you, probably got a refresh or something. I think I have to add you back too. What's your name? What's your name in game? Because I'm pretty sure I have to add you back. And then we'll see each other. It's Oog. Easy peasy. That must be an easy name to maintain. I'm just gonna copy paste it. I've got a fairly interesting setup for how all of my things are set up for stream. What the hell? Zolm, I warned everybody. I warned everybody for like a month and a half. Galactic Dragon, the new name. The updated name so you can find me more easily on search engines. I'm going to exist as the Galactic Dragon. What have you done with the Eternal? Zolm, you missed the April 1st Lizburb stream, did you? Didn't you? Yo, Zolm, I did an April 1st 6-hour stream of nothing but a stream intro for Lizburb 420. I joined the second later stream. Yeah, the real one. Fair enough. Okay, you heard about it. It's from Aqua Teen, is it? That's kind of cool. There we go. So yeah, Galactic is the cool new updated name. We're all gonna roll with it. We're gonna like it. We're gonna high five ourselves about it. Nah, it's all cool, Zoom. I know you, Zoom. You got a life. You got a business. I'm sure you got a job beside the business from the way you've talked. It is all good, my friend. I miss you when you're not here, trust. But I appreciate it when you can be here. I love it when you can hang out. Makes it an awesome stream. So Zolm, welcome to my W2EF, bro. I decided to try out those 2 detonating arrow knives that I had. And I kinda stumbled into something that a few people have now told me is apparently the meta for rogues. But I am still doing my own thing as well, which is cool. Because my skill tree is not what people expect. Is this a trap build? It's actually a detonating arrow build. And I just tossed the trap because it used a detonating arrow. So I'm doing this is really cool to see. All those echoes, that's neat. This is my main skill here. But I can trigger it with this, and I'm also throwing these with this as well. But I do a lot of melee as well. See, watch, I strike and then everything dies. I'll take idols. Sheesh. It's always fun to take the meta and twist it a little and make it yours. Well, this is the thing, right? Like, I didn't even know this was the meta until everyone was like, dude, have you seen this thing you can do? I'm like, oh, Interesting. Yeah, I have the weapons for that and everything. I had, like, an actual build planner that I'd made for this. And I just haven't released it yet because I had just, like, seen the knives when they dropped. And I'm like, oh, what can I do over on Max Roll with this, right? And then I came up with something I thought was pretty cool. And we've messed around with it a few different ways. Top damage hit right now is 1.2 million. 1.2 million. Another one! Holy! It's raining idols! Hallelujah!
Might have to drop something.
Guess we go slay this primeval dragon. Go!
Might have to drop something.
Got a buddy that could clear full screens by using traps to make ballista, then they detonate. Looked fun. Nice. To make ballistas,
Might
you
have to
say?
drop something.
That's cool. That's a whole other way to do things again. Man, this game has got so many options.
Yes.
Yeah, you seen that? Just looks like a spell went off. Nice. Yeah, one of the passive for traps summons a ballista when it lands. And once you hit max ballista, they explode. That's awesome. With some smart working, they got huge AoEs and big damage. Nice, just like ballista popping. That sounds silly fun. That sounds like some good silly fun. Oh, it's a new bow I've not seen. Rain of Winter. Cool, I guess. And the bird gloves. Bird gloves. Bird. Oh, hey, Zolm. Maybe you can answer a question for me. Or Oog, if you've got a lot more experience with this game, maybe you can answer a question for me. Guys, I got a big question about this game. I got a big question. And maybe you can answer it. Might be your Rain of Arrows that does it. It might be Rain of Arrows, because I didn't see it in traps, but that's still super cool. Alright, so here's my question. Do you see these two helmets? Snowblind. So here's my question. What the hell? Dude, it's not about the range. It's a different hat. Some uniques have very broad ranges. Like, they can be different item types? Like, bro, look. These two items are unique iron casks. Level 10. This is a level 65 hat. It's a unique gladiator helmet. You see what I mean? Like, they're straight up different helmets. This is like the level 10 and the level 65. Now, the only thing I can think is maybe I ascended this one. But can that happen? Where it, like, changes the base item type when you ascend it? Because, like, obviously I didn't ascend a snowblind. I ascended a helmet and it became a snowblind. Yeah, I think uniques can be on different bases sometimes. Okay, because yeah, there it is, right? That's a huge difference. Like, clearly, if you're going to wear snowblind, you want to get the gladiator helmet variant and not the iron casque variant. Just because, like, the base level armor boost alone, right? Okay, just a crazy thing I happened upon there. Just a crazy. Or a bug. Could be a bug. Buzz buzz. For a second, I thought this was an arena, based off how it looked, but no, we got those void spires to go kill.
Easy. Too easy.
Ah! I don't know what I got hit by. Void Prophet. Whatever. I don't care if I lose my little bonus things, but, like, I don't know even what hit me there. Vengeance! There's no one to take vengeance on. Yeah, it's literally the exact same item, just on a different base. But they're listed as different items? But it's identical. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yes.
I didn't see with Shadow Daggers. I saw 18% physical penetration. I was very excited for this one, and then nope. Path has some major, or the map has major pathing issues for Warpath.
Take care.
That's funny. That's fair, though. These things happen. Some of the maps have some really funny things where you can just, like, straight up stop moving for a while, too. Like, wait, what? No, move, whatever, dodge, something.
Easy. Too easy.
Maybe I should ask on the Last Epoch Discord. Go ask the devs, what's up with this? Or maybe it's on Max Roll or something. It just feels so weird. And, like, the real question is, are Runes of Ascendance better than people have been giving them credit for? Or better than at least my chat knows? Where you can actually upgrade different items into the uniques that you want, but you can do it on a better frame. How cool is that? Maybe. Mar diddly ertlerd. Mar diddly ertlerd.
Yes.
Isn't that crazy? Look at that armor shred on hit and nothing else on it. It's so virginal. Look at it. Look at it. It's so virginal. What? I don't think I can do this yet. No. But I can put it there for you, so as soon as I get a resonance... Actually, I better grab it, just in case it somehow... I don't know if there's going to be a bug. I don't know if there's a bug where it'll disappear if you leave the game. It dropped like that. Yeah, no, it legit just dropped like that. Like the most insane armor shred roll ever. And nothing else. Just that. Like, too funny, eh? It just dropped that way.
Easy. Too easy.
think we gotta go this way, maybe. Zolm, you think I've maybe got more experience than you? Why? I thought you'd been playing the game for years, bud. I just thought about what you said there. Yo, confetti! It's the Yeti! The skull person in your game looks really freaking cool. I don't know who the skull person is. The one doing the spinning? The Warpath Echo spins? I can't go through that, okay. Very tired. Fair enough. Yeah, that's Oog with the almost forever warpath and all the echoes. The longer you warpath, the more echoes you get. It's a pretty cool build. I've seen that one once before. And it's pretty dang cool. Now, I don't know if it's going to be identical. Obviously, everyone does their own thing. But like I said, I've seen this happening before, and it was really fun to watch. Keep up. Ooh.
Yes?
So yeah, how was your super long day, Yeti? Today was your super duper long day, I believe, right? Yeah, kind of mitching and matching builds a little, but same idea. Fair enough, fair enough. There it is. So a little bit of stuff you've seen, a little bit your own thing. It's the best way to do it. Have the most fun that way. That's for darn sure. Looks like we gotta prep a little bit more dragon smoke here, friends. That's pretty cool, Oog. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. It's pretty effective looking. I think you're doing some pretty good work with it. And we're going to launch into this next one in just a second. It was very long, just happened you've been in bed, meow. No, you didn't mean now, you meant meow. You're in bed, meow. YouTube, I'm looking at you. How you guys doing too? Don't think I'm ignoring you over there, friends. Now, the damage starts low and ramps up, so it's not the fastest, but it works pretty good. Anything that chases you gets mowed down. Nice. Oh, geez, you gotta be at work again super early. Yeti, the pain!
Man. Well, at least it's the money, right? You know, we got two people. We can bump up their damage 20%. I don't think it'll be a problem. We will definitely have all the friendos and damage we need to do this mission.
Easy. Too easy.
I wanted better than gold. I'll take gold, but I wanted better. Gotta love the opening shifts, or the close opening shifts. Yeah, for real, clopening. Ugh. Yeah, those are the worst. I hate those so much. I've done them so often. Whenever you get shift work, and you're a good worker, somehow the best workers end up closing on frickin' Fridays and Saturdays, and opening on Sunday. And it's just like, really? Do you hate my weekends that much? Like, man, I know I'm a good worker, but like, why am I punished like this? Oh, I need you. I can trust you to show up for those shifts. Everyone else just books off or like won't show up if I book them. And it's like, yeah, well, get other good workers, damn it. Let me have Fridays. Sorry, I've been there way too many times. Shift work is brutal. Basically like being banished to the Shadow Realm. It is! It freaking is! Like, why? Why? I'm such a good worker. Why? They're like, exactly. You fool! Give me something cool for Rogue. 3, 2, 1, go. Really? Like, I guess it's for Rogue, but, like, I have this one. It doesn't even have legendary potential. And, like, also, who cares? I guess it's got the damage leached his health, right? But, like, woo! We got a sub! Ayo! Yeti with the gifted sub to Caveman. Heck yeah. Well, one day I'll figure out how to automate that. But until then, Yeti, I'll give you a tip of the hat and a big old thumbs up from the dragon. Thank you for the gifted sub to Caveman. Caveman, don't forget to say thank you to Yeti. And enjoy your ad-free viewing. Although it looks like you already had Turbo, which is, I think, ad-free viewing anyway. But also, you get the emotes and your sub badge. Thank you for the gifted one, Yeti. You rock, dude.
I did close then open stuff a few times and told them to triple my pay or let me sleep. There it is. There it is, dude. Triple my pay or just let me sleep. And I mean, that's kind of fair. Like, I hate this. I hate it so much. I'm gonna stop showing up for these shifts. People do that. Like, I am using the absolute weirdest relic right now for my character. I think it's the weirdest possible relic. But it's actually effective, and that's why it's the weirdest possible one. Like, of all the relics that I could be using, the one that I'm currently using that is actually giving me a nice damage bonus, because it's the best relic I've kind of found for the rogue, man, it's not what you think it would be. You're actually able to see it right now. You can see it constantly. Anytime I hit a rare enemy, you see it. Okay then. We went in a big circle. Gotta go to bed. Alright, dude. Rest well. I will see you next time, Yeti. And we do have the... If you didn't see it, Yeti, we do have the full schedule for the month up over in the Discord. Feel free to check it out, and you can know when I'll be live. Rest well, Yeti. And thank you again, dude. You rock. You rock, bud. Everything's purple. Anyway, so yeah, the relic I'm using is the Usanui's Spear. Because it gives you a bonus to mana, a bonus to lightning damage. So I get a bonus there, because I'm doing lightning damage. And then on top of it, we get resistance, cold and lightning. And then we get this chance to cast Water Orb. 3 Water Orbs per cast if your attunement is equal to your intelligence. And then increased cold and lightning damage for each water orb that you've cast in the last 12 seconds, so I actually buff this. Old and busted, red carpet. New hotness, purple carpet. Wait, what? I have no idea what you mean, dude. Enlighten me. Enlighten me. That's a hat with +3 puncture and increased armor. And life leech. I was leaving you a purple carpet to walk on. Ah, fair enough. I get you. I get you. Made sense in my head. Hey, don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. I get it. Because when you warpath, it's a red carpet. And then when you switch to void damage, it turns purple. I do understand. I was not there in my head. I was just like, I'm sorry, what? Like, I don't know what that triggered in me, but it wasn't the right thoughts. But I do understand what you meant.
That was close.
Man, I love seeing that damage. I just, like, move into an area, and everything gives. Gonna wait just a second for some mana. Ow. I like it so much better when we just obliterate them. None of this letting the mage teleport around. Coming up with different spells to use on us. That's some crap. None of that. There it is.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty sure that was all you.
Take care.
Wonk! Hey, buddy. How you doing, Zom? Wonk, wonk. Man, everything's such low bonuses. Go here, we can get 32. Wonk! What you wonking on, Zom? Probably do a couple more than you gotta go to bed. Fair enough. Hopefully we get a gold thing. Maybe we'll get one this round. Right, I got rid of the dash stab. Because I don't want it. It's a waste of points. I can put it in other places, and it's much better. Enjoy. I love it when you get a beer. It's the exact same as a health potion, but it's so funny that you can get beer. It's just like the super rare drop on the health potion is a beer, and it's so funny. It just goes to your belt, doesn't do anything other than have a different name, but it makes me laugh. Saw that once. Thought I was crazy. Oh, nice.
Anyway.
Yeah, no, the beers actually drop. I've seen them 4 or 5 times now, so I can definitely confirm to you, it's just a super rare drop. For the health potion, it's beer. It is a super rare drop, but I can definitely confirm you are not crazy. You can drink a beer in this game. Such death! Such murder! Such hilarious giving of the enemy on all sides! Nice. Alright, next. Where's something good to do? Is there anything cool to go get? I guess it's this. Go pop off some idols. That might be the way to go. Nice. You go the one way, I go the other. Nothing survives. Nothing at all. Man, this level just keeps going. Like, it's kind of funny. We already beat it, but this level just keeps going and going. Like the Energizer Bunny level. So much XP.
My goodness. Okay, I think we did the whole level now. I think that's all of it. My goodness. I think that was as much as we really needed to do. That was crazy.
Might have to drop something. Yes.
That's interesting. I can increase my detonating arrow area even more. We'll see. Right on, caveman. You have a good one then. And thank you for playing, dude. Remember, a dead fly is a flu. Well then, how do you explain shoe fly pie? Explain! +1 max traps. That's just the ones on the ground. Yeah, that's not very good. Not very good.
Yes.
That's just the ones on the ground. Okay, we can get rid of that. Eh. But this is interesting. Because I can fit it into a spot. So we might use that. We might in fact use that. This one, no.
Take care.
And then the mage one, well. How do you not want that for a mage? You want to stack those bad boys. So cool. Alright, yeah, let's look at a few of these things
Yes.
here. Okay, right, I was gonna bank that
Okay.
too. That can go into the miscellaneous tab for now. Physical penetration. I like it. Oh my! Physical penetration. Alright, cool, let's pop this chest. Huh.
A hat with 3 to synchronize strike. Cool. Also quite sellable. Got puncture there. Got 3 to synchronize strike there. Those are both decent hats. Cool. Hell yes. Okay. Physical penetration. You're dead. So Zalm, I had asked you, why do you think I've got more experience than you now? You haven't put enough time into it? I thought the way you talked, maybe you'd been playing for like the 4 or 5 years that the game's been out. Like, you know what I mean. In the development cycle of the game coming out. I thought maybe you've been playing a lot longer. You only got it Feb of last year. You put around 70 to 100. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, then. Oh, for sure. That's enough time to know a game. There's lots of games you can play through in 70 to 100 hours. Oh man, it would be like, damn, you did everything, didn't you? Like, yeah. And I know all the lines. I know every dialogue. I think I got like 4 hours in the game now. I think it's like 4 hours. Maybe it's here. Woohoo! You know, I kind of wanted this to get big. Yeah, I got like 4 hours in the game. Like 4 hours so far.
That was close.
Not much, could use a little more. Well, I've been trying new characters too, just to like see what's what, right? And just like, you know, a lot of the time when I'm watching like TV shows or whatever, I just got this game going in the background, trying out little builds and stuff. A lot of it's not very serious playing because there's so much to learn. But I feel like I'm getting better. Also playing like another half dozen games too. Yeah, exactly. Well, I tried the Once Human beta. Like, I gotta tell you, the Once Human beta, Viva La Dirt League made a skit That is basically, absolutely, perfectly, without question, what it is like to play the Once Human beta. Or just like, you get dropped on the beach, and you're like, what's this? Is this a rock? I don't know, let's bang it together. How do you get logs? And somebody else goes by on a motorcycle with a jetpack and lasers and just like obliterates you. And like, laughs. And then like, eats one small part of your body and gets stronger. And then you respawn on the beach, and they're still laughing. On their motorcycle. Hey, it's D! How you doing, D? D has arrived, you can tell, because the minions said so! Welcome into your first Galactic Dragon stream, D. How you doing? At least I think it's your first one. My bad if it's not. Hiyo! We're playing Witchfire, Wayfinder, Hellfinder, or Helldivers 2, DRG Survivor, Death Must Die, Dark Tide, and a few others. Well, Death Must Die. I agree. Death is deserving of death. Take that, Death.
They won't forget.
Doing really good. You're so happy right now. You don't know what to do with the emotion. Hey, it's always good to be on an up like that. What's going on, D? I hope there's some super cool things that you can share with us. If not, hey, well, enjoy it for what it is. I'm glad you're so full of the super happies, though. Heck yeah, heck yeah. That's great. Must not die. Oh, wait. We already did everything we need to do. Must just leave.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, D. Happy birthday, friend. Step away for 3 minutes. What the F? Every time you turn your back for a second, Zolm, Every time you turn your back for a second, you can't trust what'll happen next on the Dragon Stream. What'll go on? Oh, no problem, D. Another big hug for you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, D. Crying right now and giggling. Great! It's Monkey Dance time! Happy freaking Monkey Dance birthday! I have regular birthday. You have Monkey Dance birthday. Don't forget to open the surströmming in a bucket well away from the table where you're gonna eat it. Or maybe you're not having a surströmming cake. I hope you're not. Don't do it. Don't do it. Love you and no, I will not be eating surströmming. Delicious surströmming cake. I'm sure we can find a picture of this abomination. Ha! Here we go. The internet does not disappoint. My Google Foo is still the best. I still have the best Google Foo out of anyone ever. I can find it. It exists. It doesn't matter what you tell me doesn't exist. I can find pictures of it. Yes, it does. You give me time, I will find pictures. Here it is. Surströmming cake. It's real. It's real. It is here. And we'll just now kill this for all time. You know what they say, though? When you see something like that, normally it'd be like, oh my god. Oh, is it the fault of people in Denmark, Sweden? Who can we blame?
Should we blame the matches? Should we blame the fire? Or the doctors who allowed it to expire?
Heck no!
Blame Canada! Blame Canada!
You know who to blame. You know who to blame. Zom with the perk. The fact that that cake is real. Kind of sucks it was the fire starters. I was really hoping for an alchemist. Oh my god! Jordan never did that move. I will do the breathe smoke in just a second. You don't know this game, so basically, it's not safe for me to stop when I'm in this area. If I die, I am kicked out of it, and I lose the bonuses in the area. So it won't take me too long to clear it, but I'll get that breathe smoke for you as soon as I can do it safely. Or maybe you do know this game, you're like, Dragon, you're the one who doesn't know. This is one of the games that I've been playing for years. Silly Dragon. Proceeds to load her character and just own everything I've ever done. Do the thingy. Thank you, thank you.
All right, we're gonna do this. Let's go. Bye. Well, that didn't go well for him. Emperor's remains. It remains to be seen why they thought they were any good against me. Gonna do the breathe smoke. And what we're not gonna do is eat surströmming cake. We are not going to eat that. Oh, D with the special drink redeem. D, you're the very first person to ever redeem that. It is actually the first stream I've ever had that. So D, check it out. Today, for the special stream drink, we have Rain Energy Drink, white gummy bear flavor. Well, I don't know if I can make that a little more readable there. White gummy bear energy drink. Yes, white gummy bear flavor. Thank you, D. We'll be opening this. All right, well. It smells exactly like white gummy bears. If you've ever had white gummy bears, and I assume most people have, but like, it smells identical to white gummy bears. Crazy. Like, I'm gonna drink it and I'm not afraid of it. It just like, it's so interesting how much it actually has the aroma, the full smell of white gummy bears. Like, if I opened up a bag of gummy bears that were just white ones, and I went, I think it would smell just like this. Crazy. Oh, that's nice. Hmm. So it doesn't taste exactly like white gummy bears, but it's really close. Kind of tingly on the tongue after. Like a bit more tingly on the tongue than I would expect. Well, D, you know, these are gummy bears, right? These here. Gummy bears, right? Standard gummy bears. And so just like the white ones, right? There you go, like that one. Like that one's white. So if there's like a bag of just white ones. So yeah, it's not like there's generally usually a whole bag of white ones, but yeah, like, you know, the white one. That's what I'm saying, like it really smelled and tasted like that. Okay, so the tongue weirdness didn't last. That's good. Interesting. So it's not like a weird allergy or anything, just like an interesting tongue sensation. So it's harder to remind them. Oh yeah, then yeah, you've had those. Yeah, so it smells and tastes just like that, but as a soda with caffeine. Gotta be careful. We're getting near the boss. So I don't want to give the boss some sort of like crazy over-the-top additional bonuses, right? There we go. Like, that's fine.
Oh. I'll take it. Jeez. Oh my god, my soul. I'm like just chilling. Just trying out the white gummy bear drink. Max shows up and blows my brains out. How you doing, Max? What a walk on. So D, I'm. Oh. D, how you, I'm glad you've been having a great birthday so far. What's going on? You said people have been super nice and all that, but like, have you gotten some cool presents or you just like got some good times hanging out with the friends happening so far? Max found the new free sound for the stream. The pizza rolls. It does remind me, though. Oh. Why is my blurb thing not showing? Hmm. What? So weird. I just realized the blurb control is not on the side there. I think I'm gonna have to go reintegrate this properly to make this work the right way. That's cool. Cool, though. Alright. Haha. Hey, cool! Scepter. I accept the scepter. I love that Max found the pizza rolls thing right away. My mom buys pizza rolls for me. Let's make a boss run. Those water orbs are great. Random ass projectiles just blasting out of me. Why? Because I like it. This is basically the best song that Limp Bizkit ever did right here. They got some other bangers, I'm not gonna lie, but this song, this is probably their best one.
Who are you?
I do some adulting, you asked me something. Yeah, no, I asked you how the day was going. You said it was going really well. But I asked you, like, why? Like, did you get some cool presents? Said people were nice to you, but, like, are people coming over to hang over? Like, I was asking specifics. Like, how's your day actually going? As long as you want to share, you know? But yeah, like, did you wake up to a cool present? Breakfast in bed? A phone call from someone you love? Like, yeah, what's going on? Maybe a stripogram from the right person. Just like answer the door and it's like, hello, I'm your stripogram sent by such and such, who knows the kind of stripogram you'd be into. So therefore, I'm what appeals to you. Behold, I'm a stripogram. And then they do that thing. It's like, what a morning! And they came with breakfast.
Who are you?
Return!
Anywhere to go.
Take care.
Gods.
Yeah, none of that. None of that there. You don't have any partners, so no breakfast on the bed or a stripogram. Besides, I don't think they would cater to your specific tastes. You never know. But you woke up to lovely messages and people that gifted me games and sent me birthday songs. Well, I am sorry I did not remember from last year, D. I'm sorry I didn't remember. That's on me, but happy birthday to you. Because last year, you were around for your birthday, so it's on me. I didn't remember. But I will tell you, I'm terrible at that. But you will always get a huge one from me. Or if you give me a heads up soon, before your birthday, I'll do a good job of remembering then.
Yes.
But, I've always been really bad unless, like, it has to be, like, drilled into me over the years. And it's not because I don't want to do it. It just, I'm bad at that for some reason. Like, I need the calendar with the days written down. I'm one of those people, you know?
Take care.
But fair enough. You don't have any partners at the moment, or you're not in the market for them at the moment, or whatever, because, you know, that can also be a thing. Like, I don't need partners. I have joy in my life. Joy in being single. I've entirely seen that from some of my friends. It's like, why would I be looking for a partner? Have you seen what I get to do every day? You can't do that if you have someone in your life. I'm like, fair enough. Now, I always think there's somebody for everybody, but... You don't need or particularly want material things. You're just happy to have friends and others. Oh, thank you. Friends like me, you said. Y'all. No worries, you were the reason I started streaming. I do. And it would have been today. I think so, actually, yeah. Are you going to be streaming later today, D? Or are you just taking the day for yourself this year? And I do appreciate that you did that. And honestly, it's cool that you're still doing it. Like, one of these days, all the people who I've been around for when they decided to start streaming, maybe, like, I don't know. I think somebody has to get partner to start a stream team. I think that's the rule. Somebody has to be partnered to start a stream team, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be wanting to start one with people. I would totally do that. You might. Cool. Well, if you want to. I was pretty sad I didn't get to do it last year. And then I felt guilty not doing it, or rather, I felt guilty doing it later. Because I didn't do it on my birthday or whatever. And then I was like, oh no. I just felt way too guilty to actually do it. Like, it's probably weird, I guess, to feel guilty, but I couldn't do it. It felt weird to try to do it. I don't know. I'm weird. I feel like if something doesn't happen at the appropriate time, it's weird to try to do it at a different time. And then I get all weird about it, because I'm being weird. And so I'm like, I'm weird. I'm being weird. Probably that's like social anxiety of some kind. Yeah, we just gotta get chat going again. We lost a lot of chat members for that, like, month and a half. And, you know, I don't know, we gotta get a game that's just hopping that people stick with, too. Like, there's so many games that I think people are gonna stick with. And then they play it for, like, 3 weeks, and then they've moved on, right? But then people get all weird if their streamer changes games too. So like I've got to stay flexible, play other games, but at the same time, it's like
Help me.
finding that game that we can all really sink our teeth into for a while. I thought this one was going to be it. I'm really enjoying it, but the numbers are way down on Twitch again. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things. Like, I'd like to try to find a category to stream in where it's not just a few hundred people. Where it doesn't feel like the only people there are there for the bigger names who are already there, you know? Yo, what? D? Oh, giving out gifts on your freaking birthday. What are you doing, D? What are you doing? Thank you so much. What are you doing? It's your freaking birthday and you're giving stuff out. Tip the hat to you. Big old thumbs up from the dragon. Thank you, thank you. And gifting it to Kilrit. Heck yes. Kilrit's been a very busy man lately. Super duper busy man. But we love Kilrit, the mad crazy Russian, one of my favorite people here on Twitch.
Yes?
Kilrit, we miss you, dude. Kilrit actually used to be one of the top gifters in the channel before Twitch decided people in Russia can't spend money on Twitch. I mean, I'm not gonna argue that the Ukrainian war is a bad thing. Is the Ukrainian war a bad thing? Yeah, the Ukrainian war is a bad thing. But making it so that regular Russian people can't spend money on Twitch was a weird choice. And it's like now years into this, and they've maintained it. It's weird. It's super weird. I don't know. Maybe there's something more political behind it, but that's weird. Dude! D is gifting Ryan now. What? D? Now it's Ryan's turn. With the gifted sub to Ryan. A tip of the hat to you again. I'm going to give you 2 tips at Jeff's hat. And 1, 2, thumbs up from the dragon. Thank you very much, D. My goodness. 3 out of 4 on the sub goal. Heck yeah. And it's time to run the boss. Let's see how well we handle it. Kind of forget which boss this is. Oh, it's Elder Gaspar. Right. Okay.
Last refuge is gone and iron ore that is left. Die with truth. My magic has no use.
Hell yeah! Well, I think it worked. That seems to have worked. That was a boss. That was a boss. And yes, I can give subs on my birthday. You sure can, D. You know me. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Timelines empowered. I can now attempt to do these at higher difficulties. Yeah, I super appreciate it too, D. You rock. Making me all blushy and stuff. You're like, oh, saying nice things and gifting subs. Jeez. Let's go this way. And man, enemies are level 100 now.
Are we biting off more than we can chew? I don't know.
We'll find out. Well, my damage still looks good. Nice.
Easy. Too easy.
Cool. Oh. I got old Borderlands about that. I stepped in the water and I got hurt, and it was like, oh, spicy water! And then, it was just the archers. But I totally got Borderlands and dodged the spicy water. If you're a Borderlands player, you know what I mean. You know exactly what I'm talking about when I say spicy water.
That was close.
You know. It's like somebody in the Borderlands world lights a match near water, and they throw it on the water, and you ignite and burn to death, and it only takes 2 seconds, and that's the end of you. It's like, uh-oh, DOT on water. It's like, dude, that was fire. Oh, DOT in water, too bad. I know, D. Jeez, you're gonna make me blush more, lady. You see that wall of water orbs shooting out of me at the enemy, too? Heck yeah. Alright, we still gotta lure out an ambush, apparently. Whoa! What the F? They all died. There's even gloves for me, but somehow an Imperial Guard backstabbed me. Well, jeez. You need to have some brunch to say hello to the other folks. Hope you have a wonderful night and day. Talk later. I'll be here for a while, D. But guess what, friends? It's time to feed my cat. I think my cat might have shot that arrow. He's scratching at the door, being like, feed me, Dad. I can hear him. You guys can't. But my cat's there, and it's time to feed him. So I will see you very soon after I feed the kitty boy and check up on Tracy. Just make sure she's doing okay. So give me a few minutes, and I'll be right back. See you soon.
We're back.
Take care.
We are back. We are back. How's everyone doing? I hope you all went pee. I hope everyone had a fantastic time going to pee. I hope it felt phenomenal. You freaking weirdos. Don't worry. I like to go pee. I, in fact, think it's weird when people don't like to go pee. I think it's weird. I guess we go for revenge. You know me, I don't like losing, so Revengy! Okay, I see. We have those guys in the level. I call them lightning dingers. I don't actually know what they're called, but I call them lightning dingers. Because they always hit. And I get that ding, ding, ding noise. I'll try to spot one and figure out what their actual name is. Dang you lightning dingers right there. They're called storm crawlers. I think I got killed by a lightning dinger. No? Huh. Well, I knew we were a little bit low on our protections, but it's starting to show. We'll still figure it out, though.
That was close.
Like, what am I actually supposed to do here? Kill the decimating flesh. Or desecrated flesh. There it is. Decimate the decimating flesh. There we go.
Easy.
Nice. Okay, so it's good to know that this is going to hold up. We're fighting enemies 15 levels above us, which is actually 16 levels above us, but that's about to change. Still, that's the highest above us we've fought so far, I think. Gotta be a little bit more careful, but as soon as we level out, we'll probably get right up there. You know, levels are gonna slow way down now, too. Getting up to 100 is gonna slow down a lot. Especially once we get to 90. Yikes! Yep, some of these guys can just pierce right through. We're just gonna keep running it. No point in wrecking any of the other levels.
You can just keep running the same one, level up a bit, and then try to re-gear, see what we're missing. Because clearly we got the damage, but we got to be able to take a hit. I know I got to remember to do this more often, because it does give me stacks of unhittable, I guess it is, an auto dodge. 100% chance to dodge damage. It's pretty cool. I got to make sure I use this more. So really, it's just mana. Continues to be our major issue. It's gonna be a ring. We're going to get some kind of a ring, and it's gonna fix everything. I don't know what ring it's gonna be, but I do know it's gonna be a ring probably that fixes it. That or a new amulet. Let's be fair, my amulet's old and was never really for the build. But it's worked out so far, which is not to say that it shouldn't be fixed. Shouldn't be upgraded. I've been looking. Man, I could really use an upgraded amulet. But you know, the fact that we've been able to get this far on suboptimal gear is pretty great. There's that level 85, like I said. Wasn't gonna last much longer that we were 16 under. That's why I said 15.
Easy. Too easy.
You know, I was just thinking, I've been having a lot of troubles over on the YouTube side with the stream. Every single stream gets copyright striked at some point, and it's just absolutely bizarre. Like, I can't show 5 seconds of a YouTube video, or play like 4 seconds of a copyrighted song, or like some song that's on TikTok or something. I can't even do it for like 3 seconds, and I'll get a copyright strike, and they demonetize like a 6 to 8 hour video. And I'm just starting to wonder, like, how long until they start to do that with just Google images too? Like, oh, sorry, that image was copyright to the New Yorker, so eat a giant butt. Because you showed it for 3 seconds on your stream, right? Like, until, like, suddenly streamers can't show anything from the internet without getting a copyright strike. Because, man, it's starting to feel like it's going that way. Like, come on, let us just show things. Like, it's already out there on the internet for people to take in, for people to watch. Like, I don't understand why you're gonna crap the bed that they're watching it with somebody. Like, damn. Way to be restricted. So, you know, like, I'm having to run the YouTube streams totally without music right now. Because that's what I'm being forced to do. And even then, man, like,
Something.
the last stream actually got a copyright strike because we looked at a slow lorry. That page, on YouTube, Cute Animal World or whatever, where we looked at the slow lorry for like 40 seconds of their video as we just skipped ahead a little bit to like see it and be like, okay, this is what it is. This is a slow lorry. There you go. I got a copyright strike for that. Like, for real. What the hell?
Might have to drop something.
Like, I was not stealing your video. I didn't watch the whole thing through even. I just wanted to show people what a slow lorry was. And you're like one of the top hits on the internet. And you're gonna act like that? Screw you. And also, what the hell? Like, restrictive much. Like, Twitch was fine with it, but YouTube, not okay. And, like, I do respect other creators are on YouTube. And I do respect the work they put in. But, like, for real. As if I didn't, like, just guide people to your channel to check out cute animals. Because I showed off something for, like, 40 seconds, maybe, overall. Of your overall video. Just skipping around, you know? Feels crazy to me. Super restrictive. Like, I guarantee you all those videos that they had on their frickin' video of slow lorries, they sourced them from other places. Like, there's no way that they went and got all that footage themselves. So, like, also, what the hell?
Might have to drop something.
Hey, we beat it. Vengeance! Cool. I mean, I can probably change out this helmet at some point. I like the critical strike chance, but if I get something else, like, or that kind of a bonus to critical strike on a different helmet. Cool. It's a shame it's only with a 1 LP. Man, if that was 2 or 3. But the 1 is pretty cool. That's a neat weapon. I don't know that I've gotten this before. Yeah, that might be my first one. Hold on. Green. Yeah, that is the first one I've got. Cool. Okay. I do have this. I guess it's on my mage character. I wanted to see if this was like a different variant now. We'll just put it over here with the rune mage to go check later. Oh wait, there. Nah, this is the same one. Okay. trying to see if we can get another one of these uniques to go crazy. To be different from the standard base. See, like, man, that's got that critical strike chance we're talking about right there. It's a one-handed axe, too. And with attack speed, melee health on hit, man, this thing's cool. Too bad we're just gonna break it. Cry about it, someone. Someone out there is just screaming that I broke that thing. I needed it!
Yes.
'Too low level. Of course I am. I didn't think about that. Of course I'm too low level to forge that. I'll just have to put that aside. Here I'm just like braining hard at it. It's like, I can't forge that with this character yet. Three hours into the stream, friendos. Thank you, everyone, for being here so far. I'm having a great time playing this silly game tonight. I hope you're having fun watching me. If you got something you want to talk about, feel free to bring it up. You know, I was just talking a little bit about my struggles in the background with copyright stuff. If anyone knows how to get around that kind of thing, I'd be happy to listen. Or if you know, like, where I should be going for some extra music, that kind of thing, how to not get completely obliterated by a Gorgon when you're not looking for a second, that'd also be good. Man, I can't wait to get a bit more defense stuff going on. Bro, are you even here, Forceful? Like, are you even here? Or are you just a copy-pasted bot? Like, I don't even think you're here. ADR with the lurk, hell yes! Oh, Zolm, hell yes, thank you, dude. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Forceful Cadier there. Somebody just came in and was all like, yo, I'll sell you shit. It's like, are you even here? Or are you just a bot? Like, so many of those people who are just come in now, that's just a big copy pasta. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that they did not answer me tells me that that's just a copy paste from a bot. Like, Sag. Can't even stick around to see if maybe I did want anything. Nope. You're out. You're gone. Like, why even bother posting if you're not going to stick around to hear? If you look at it, most of the stuff is subpar, AI generated, or just badly designed. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yo, Zolm, have you seen the new stream intro? Not that you're aware? It's only like a minute long. I'll run it for you in a sec. It's super fun. I think. I like it. Give me a second to scratch my nose and get the dragon smoke ready here. Let's make a safe corner. But yeah, I want to show that to you. Because, like, I actually just made a new stream starting video. So it's super funny we got a bot coming in doing all the, like, blop, blop, blop. Because, like, hey, I did a new thing. Alright, here we go. Check it out. This is what the stream starting screen looks like now. I just appreciate any support from the friends, you know? Makes it all worth it. Perfect.
Hold your breath.
Perfect! Okay, I lied. Maybe one boss kill. So tell me that they're going to be able to do better for my channel than that. Tell me they're going to be able to do better. BS. Do you know how much time you'd have to spend on my channel, going through my stuff, to do something like that if you're not me or somebody who's, like, actually, like, my personal editor? And I don't have an editor. Like, I do that stuff all on my own, you know what I mean? But you would, like, literally have to be, like, my editor to do something like that. And they all roll in like, oh, here, let me help, I'll do all these things for you. Like, you don't even know. I'm not even watching because I'm so busy talking to you. I don't even care, but like this is what I'm saying, like, it's like that level of, like, seriously? Most of them that I see, the stuff they sell is just graphic design overlays. That's exactly it. It's like, and that's it. That's all they can offer you is some graphic design overlay, and it's like, wow, that's really not much. And like you said, most people could do that with AI. And like the fact that you're selling AI generated overlay stuff is pretty weak. Pretty weak. Yeah, I made that myself using 4 or 5 different tools that I have at my disposal so that I can generate something like that. You know? Because I feel like a lot of a stream is how you put your love into it, you know? Making it your own. What you do with it. It's like having your own webpage used to be back in the day. Like way back when you used to just like make a GeoCities or an Angel Fire or a Tripod webpage. I don't know, it feels like that again. Set up your stream pretty much however you want. Don't put racism and murder and stuff, and then you're good. Man, every time I look away from this, I gotta just pay more attention to the fight. I'm so used to walking through the levels right now that these guys with their harder hits at level 100, shredding all my armor, they're kind of hitting me harder than I expect. Can't wait to upgrade the jewelry, because I'm going to stop dying as soon as I upgrade the jewelry, I know it. Just need some little bits of protection that I don't currently have. A few more levels into the character, and we'll be good. Those services just throw your bots your way with ChatGPT to make it seem like they're talking. Exactly. Yeah. Alright, I waited long enough. Forceful? You're a piece of shit. Fuck you. And you're banned. So, I honestly gave you a chance to try to say something. You said nothing. So literally, fuck you. You're banned. And that's that. I mean, I know it won't mean much, but, like, I just need to say, like, you can't even talk to me. You can't even actually check out the stream. Oh, I got this thing for you. Sorry to interrupt your stream. You're not sorry. You're not even halfway sorry. Just rolled in with your piece of crap bot to pitch your piece of crap service, which is honestly subpar at best. At best, it's subpar. In all reality, it's probably pure garbage. The kind of thing that, like, literally a kindergartner who knows how to use a tablet would do a better job than you. I bet most kindergartners with a tablet could own your ass at art skills. You'll roll in on my stream and be like that. Get out. Don't come back. Surprised it was still here. Me too. Me too. But it was. Like I said, that's mad disrespect. You roll in and you can't even actually talk. Like, it's such disrespect. Oh, sorry to interrupt your shit. Are you? I don't think you are. I just think you're a piece of crap. I don't think you're any kind of sorry. I think you should be sorry, but I don't think you are. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if half the people who commission these things, like, if they ever even get commissions, you know what I mean? Like, when they manage to, like, hook a fish, I guarantee you, like, 9 out of 10 times they deliver nothing. They take, like, $50 from you, and then they just, like, delete their account, and that's it. Like, it's gone now. Thanks for sending me money on PayPal. I deleted the account with the webpage and everything. It's gone now. Also, it's reposted as, like, a different webpage, right? Like, you don't even get the crappy art. You don't even get it. Like, first of all, it's subpar as crap. Yeah, because they're scams, exactly. First of all, it's super subpar. And then second of all, you don't even actually get the art. That's how bad this is. But also, those PayPal accounts get shut down because you can just get a refund. Yeah, there's ways around that. But I know what you're saying. But there are weird intercontinental ways around that sometimes. And the scammers like to play those games. or like through the PayPal donation they managed to fish your credit card, that kind of stuff. They send you to a fake PayPal, and you don't think about it because you're like buying art from somebody, and the PayPal page they sent you to was fake in the first place, and then they get everything. But the thing is, they do deliver so as to not make it seem like a scam. As I said, a few bot viewers with ChatGPT attached. Fair. It's just, it's so sad.
Yes.
Like, I'm not even gonna bag on ChatGPT and Dolly and stuff for generating stuff. Like, whatever. You know what? Anyone can use it. So, like, literally, if you're not using it, you're probably falling behind. But to try to turn around and then sell that as a service to people, oh my god, what is wrong with people? Then you have the viewers, followers to make it seem like you are advertised, right? Yeah. And it's all just chatbot garbage. Yeah, again, if I wanted to view bot, guys, I found a place where it was ridiculously cheap to buy 40 viewers for the channel. We're talking ridiculously cheap. And they do trickle in. And so they'll trickle in, and by like an hour and a half, you'll be at 40, plus whatever other viewers you have. And it's so dirt cheap, it's effing ridiculous. But like, look at my numbers. I don't do these things. I feel like that's really dirty and shady and gross. Like, why can't we just have a good time and hang out with the people who are here and grow the community that way, instead of like trying to pretend there's like 40 extra people here who don't give a damn about talking? Or like, actually what's going on? They literally have nothing to say. They have 0 comments, and if they did, it would be like, hello, this game is fun. Hi, you're doing good. And that's literally it. Forever. I like it when the people I talk to have personalities, they enjoy different games, they're a community. Maybe I'm insane. But yeah, just to give you guys an idea of what that, the site that I found that had the viewer stuff on it for chatbot and stuff, it was $1 per 6-hour stream for 40 viewers. And like I said, trickle in, and you get your 40 viewer count at an hour and a half, and it was $1 per stream. I could be paying $1 to fake 40 viewers. Can you imagine? Now, of course, it was like a package, too. You know what I mean? They're going to sell you, like... They wanted to sell you, like, 100 streams. It was that kind of thing, but, like, crazy. This stuff is out there.
They won't forget that.
Yeah, but it's also that those viewers aren't legit. No, exactly. They don't follow, interact with chat, likely be banned, and it looks bad for a fledgling streamer. Oh, I agree. I'm just saying these things are out there. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy, these things that are out there. And then these bots come in, and, like, they're offering you garbage like that. And, like, I'm not even trying to say that anyone should use those things all. I'm just saying, like, this is how brutal scammy that these bot things are. Oh, well, this, that, the other. It's like, you know how cheap that stuff actually is if you go looking for it? Because, like, I didn't talk to one of these people in my chat or anything, but I went looking for it off stream one time just to see, like, what does this actually cost? What's the cheapest I can find it? That kind of stuff. And so, yeah, the viewers that I would get would have been coming from China, and they weren't going to reroute. It would totally 100% appear as they are Chinese viewers, which was interesting, I thought. That they were going to route from China and they'd show as Chinese viewers. I thought that whole thing was interesting the way it read, but it was like, okay, whatever. Like, I don't care, because I'm not actually going to buy this ever. Like, interesting that they had, like, you know, a little thing about, like, their different levels and that kind of stuff, too. But just saying, yeah, these people then roll into your chat. They offer you literal garbage for, like, $1 million, basically. Like, not only is it a subpar crap service, but it's overpriced. Like, this is what I was trying to say. Dolly is free for everyone. You can get AI art for free a bunch of different places on the internet now. It's super easy. And then, like, why are you paying for that? You should never pay for that. Like, all these things. It's just, like, why would you pay somebody for these things? And I completely agree that it looks terrible. It looks completely bad. Cool. We got that one.
Yes.
So yeah, no point, and I want to stress this to chat again, like, let me stress, at no point am I ever saying that you should be buying your viewers if you're going to be a streamer. I think that's shifty as hell. I just did a little bit of investigative journalism on my own. So, you know, investigative research on my own. Journalism? Nah. I'm reporting it to you now. It's like half-assed journalism, but like investigative research on my own. Just taking a look around and, yeah, it's pretty shifty. Like, shifty. Zolm's like, shifty. Right? Am I being too Canadian with my descriptions again, Zolm? Am I being generous? Man, 80% with 2 LP. Cool. Okay. Okay, we can work with that.
Take care.
I can work with that. This is some sort of crazy minion bleed armor. I haven't figured out what this is for yet, but it's got to be for something. I'm sure if I looked around, I could figure it out. I'll put it into melee acolyte. I don't know. So that's really cool. Just like that, damage taken can be lower. It could be 5. So this one's almost max. It'd be nice to re-roll that low, but I like the melee damage at 80. 85 is top, so we can still get better, but the 2 LP on this, I don't know. Alright then. Nah, it's just an extra letter. Then I would have used 1F too many. So it's not so much a shifty thing to do as a poopy, 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 poopy. I wonder if I could go buy an insane amulet. So Zolm, something kind of weird happened here in the game. People figured out how to dupe some gold. And thusly, there's a lot of people with hundreds of billions of gold. And so the store is broken. People are selling stuff for like 55 billion gold and stuff. There we go. Amulet. Amulet.
You will not find such exquisite artistry.
Yeah, they have a post about it, so check it out. I have a workaround. I have a workaround for all those crazy, crazy prices. You think, Dragon, how can you have a workaround? But I do. I'll buy that for dirt cheap. Why the hell not? So yeah, here's my workaround. I go to the stuff posted before everyone had that gold. Because there's a bunch of stuff, dude. On their Steam stuff dealing with RMT and exploits. Fair. So yeah, I just go to the end, and I work backwards right now from before people had that gold. And there's so many items still posted from before that gold exploit. And I just buy from these people. I have a workaround too. I don't do trade. I do the other item faction. That works as well. That works as well. That's kind of cool. Get some money, I'll drop it on that. I love that though. I got a workaround too. I just don't trade. Yeah, but I meant to, like, so you can use the store zone. The workaround is just buy old stuff.
You're freaking hilarious. I just don't do it. Yeah. You like COF is fun and all kinds of good stuff on your own. It does rain items. I've seen it. I've seen it. I should be doing it more often. Finally win with lightning damage, but kind of sucks otherwise. And I know I could kind of search lightning too, but just taking a look at overall what's available. Because I'd like to scale my lightning a bit more. Maybe we'll do that on a ring. On a ring, maybe. Because we got 2 amulets to try here. Okay, let's take a look at all these rings we've got too. I know none of them's going to be good, but... Man, that's so good. Man, that makes such a difference. Wow. Oh yeah, the DPS is just like attack speed, that's right. That's just gonna be the attack speed. This gives me +1 to all my skills, so this is pretty cool. 30 into here now on Detonating Arrow.
Meh. Might take more targets. Yeah, more targets. Little mana efficiency here. Why not? More mana. Get a little bit of life leech there. Because we're going to lose some off of that necklace. I mean, bigger area of explosion is always a good choice. I guess more mana efficiency. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be cool. That'll increase my mana efficiency by a ton. And it had all of those resistances on it. That'll help out. Cool beans. Ahoy! Cool beans. We got a new amulet that's going to do us some serious good. I think we need to blow some crazy smoke for that. Blow it all over Zom's Fazizes. Or, like, not. I don't know. You might find that mad disrespectful, so, like, I won't. But I'll still blow it at the camera. Huzzah! Also, by the way, guys, I don't know if you wanted some, oh, wrong thing. I'm trying to offer you some pretzels. I got some pretzels. Look at these. Trader Joe's peanut butter pretzels. Those are actual pretzels in there. They have peanut butter inside of them. They're crunchy. They're salty. They got that peanut butter. Yum. Wait, I offered you some. I didn't give you a chance. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go, chat. Have some. Get a handful. Go ahead. Hell yeah. So yeah, if I go COF, I've heard that you can, like, pop off 30 rings at a time and such. The only problem, you can't give them to your friends. And then, you know me, I'm dragon here. I always want to, like, have a mad treasure hoard that I can start handing out to people. The only weakness in this game for me so far is that people gotta be part of the Traders Guild to trade with you proper. I mean, everyone can earn it. You can do it. It's pretty cool. But it also kind of sucks that you need to earn it like that. Because a lot of people, I would love to just hook them up with items. I'm like that. I'm the dragon. I'm here to give you stuff. Yay, laundry. Laundry. The power of laundry compels you. What does it compel you to do? Probably fold it. Probably that.
Easy. Two. Easy. Too
Nice.
easy.
Nice. Ooh, pain. Whoosh! You're big. You're mean. You're covered in tacos. And now you die. Yeah, my new amulet just saved my ass for sure. Cool. Thank you, new amulet. I still need more here. But like, whew, new amulet for the win. Noticeable difference.
Yes.
Alright, let's start looking at all these rings I've collected. Is there something better amongst what I have? I bought this, so let's put it here so we remember. Because we'll look at these other things here too now. I got so many built up. Maybe there's something god tier that I missed. Max with the totally random item drop and some weirdness. Okay. Oh my goodness, you're doing all the things. Cool, cool. I'll wait for those all to roll in. All right. We got the totally random item drop. We got the weirdness, the stretch, the hydrate, and the breathe smoke. Well, we're going to do a weird stretch. Da-da-ba-da. Ooga. Pumina. Yeah, it doesn't actually hurt that much. But we wanted to do a weird stretch combine. There we go, weird stretch. Let's get a totally random item to drop. Chapow! Also do the hydrate and the breathe smoke. All right, we've got it. What do we have here? What is the random item this time? What could it be? What is it? What is the random item that we have for you? What is this thing? Can we figure it out? It's a beer token, he says. No, it's not a beer token. It is not a computer chip. Good try. Good try, but it's not that. What could the thing be? Holographic Pokemon card. I think it's probably too small. It is. It's not a guitar pick. It's... Actually, you got close with the Obsidian Heart. It's an Obsidian Arrowhead. Wait. You kind of see the shape of it there against the light. Woo! It's an Obsidian Arrowhead. So this is an arrowhead made of obsidian. Therefore, it's an Obsidian Arrowhead. Now, you would tie it onto a bow using this. You know, going on there. And, yeah. It's probably a pretty terrible one that would never actually work very well, but it is one that I happen to have. It's probably touristy. I can't quite remember where I got it. That said, it's sharp as heck. You gotta be careful of these bad boys. It's the Batarang. Whoop! Obsidian Arrowhead. Sons of the Forest vibes for real. For real. Now we got the hydrate and the breathe smoke. And Mex, you were not here earlier when we cracked the special drink for the stream. We are drinking White Gummy Bear Rain. Rain energy drink, White Gummy Bear variety. Weirdly delicious. Weirdly delicious. I like it. I would buy it again. It won't be my favorite flavor, but it's worth buying again. It's like that. It's like, I could have one of those every so often. That's pretty cool. Okay, we got a lightning damage ring. with all attributes, cooldown, and resistances. That's pretty dope. That can move over and stay. You can go. That's a super crit ring. It can stay. And this was that Omega stun avoidance ring I found. That one can go to the ring box. Asking that. Okay, those are exalted rings I will hold on to, but we're putting them away. This one, I'll just sell. Okay, I'll put that up there. Either lightning or physical. That's a pretty low lightning, though. Meh. That's one of the throwing rings I made. It's not really very good. I should probably just break it and take those throwing points back. Break it. And so. Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep. Alright, Max, thanks for being here, dude. You rock. Thank you for hanging out, playing the sounds, playing the new sound. It was fun to get them pizza rolls. Get some good rest, buddy. Get some good rest. Have a great night, dude. Ooh. Fire penetration. There's that physical penetration. You go in the box. I'm gonna break you. And necro pen. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got physical penetration, and then we've got necro penetration. This game, I'm telling you. This game. This game. My goodness.
Take care.
Thought I had 2 of these. Rather, I thought I already had one, and that was the second one I got. Weird. I'm not worried about it. Got to do a little inventory cleanup here. We did so many runs. There's so much stuff built up. Got to clean this all up. Especially now that we're running the level 100 stuff. Got to take a look at all of that.
Yes?
Oh, Minion cooldown recovery. It's not nearly as good. I thought that was overall cooldown. That's pretty cool. A little less area, but the increased damage is probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. So we'll do that. Keep that increased damage there. I like it. Okay, cool. We can experiment with a few necklaces here. We're gonna rock the one that we bought for a minute, but we got some decent ones set aside. And we got some cool new rings that we can try out. Man, like, that's so good. And is that going to be better just on its own? Like, 3119, drop that in. 3215. It's good scaling. The problem with that is I lose a lot of life and mana, so that wasn't like a dramatic increase. It feels like that physical increased it more than the lightning, right? Yeah, 32. But if we did that physical, it adds like 370. It's also cool because this is not a finished ring. Yeah, not enough of an increase for the survival loss, yeah. So this one, though, it adds endurance threshold. Now the minion health has to change. So the first thing we're going to do, we're going to go chaos. Because that's got to change. Minion damage, are you kidding? Wow. Throwing attack speed. I would argue that we can do a lot better. I would argue we can do a lot better, but man. But we don't really... I don't really do fire damage. Like, I've got a little bit. I'm really torn. I'm really torn. Do we try? I mean, I could try to seal it. That'd be funny to seal it. I could just try to seal it. It didn't work. Oh well. And then that took, like, everything. Like, it's better than it was, but not by much. I don't know. I feel like that's still way better. Yeah, alright. Whatever. Usually when I try to seal an affix, you want to keep... No, I know, because fire is not terrible, was the idea. If it's sealing as if you're forging for another. I know, Zom. Because I was thinking, like, if I had 2 empties... This is what I was thinking, Zom. Is that if I had 2 empties, then it would be more worth it to use a Rune of Discovery. Just try to drop 2 more on for 0, and then see where it went. So at that point, I figured if I just sealed the fire, I could use that and see where it went. Because honestly, I don't know, it felt like it was going weird on me. It felt like it was going a little sideways with that minion fire. This music's like, I'm mad at you. The extra mana efficiency, man, I can feel it. Mana efficiency, thank you. You are doing me well. Which makes me want to do something else here. We'll do that in between. It's a respec I've been thinking about, and we're gonna go for it. Yeah, it's a really mana-hungry build. Yeah, so a little bit more efficiency is really going to help. Nope. Move. Move, damn it. No, we're not supposed to have summoned him yet. That was an accident. Well, he's here now. Well, now he's dead. No, no, no! Whatever. I still won. But that's some BS that he turned around and did that thing to me. I still win. He can eat my giant flaming buttock. One giant flaming buttock for him. I even get 2 items. I actually don't think I'm getting any of this is the problem. I don't think most of my things last for a second. So I'm going to put the point there. Because I just don't think my traps last for a second. I just don't think they do. There's that ballista, so they do appear with what I'm doing. They cost like, what, 44? So they cost like 22 when they appear. That's pretty cool. I like it. Wonder what RX Flesh is. It's clearly some sort of an enemy that gets, or sorry, not enemy, minion that gets summoned. That's just cool sounding. That just sounds awesome.
There we go. My hair's looking stringy and greasy today. I don't know why. It's like soft and conditioned. It just like the light's picking it up terrible, or I got like a bad part. Something like that. I accidentally turned my headset down. My vanity is kicking in. My vanity.
That was close.
Like, oh, my hair looks greasy. What am I, a sniper wolf?
Not happening.
Gnarly sniper wolf bro up in here. See, I died because of the power of sniper wolf. Actually, there was just like AoE, and I died to that. Well, I'm not gonna go back. No point now. Oh, wait, what's over here? No, probably not. Whatever. I'll go do it. I'll try to just not get AoE grouped. No! What the hell? Wow! I don't believe that was a fire. Well, okay, maybe it got me at the end. There was some poison thing. What? Wow! I got the Bodeca drain. Something just straight drank my nuts clean off my body. Just like Castrato Von Dragon over here. Sheesh. That was uncalled for. Yeah, I don't like getting stuck to the ground so often. But I think I'm probably getting tagged by an enemy. It's got to be something that the archers are doing or something, right? They're like rooting me.
Too easy.
What I really need is some mana on kill. There we got our other efficiency point there. I think I need a better belt, too. They told me to stop moving. No. There we go. Noise. Haha.
Yes.
Alright, now what's this? The Aberrant Call plus 9 maximum wraiths, bro. That's a lot of wraiths. Plus 2 to summon wraith. Minions lose 6% of their current health per second. Okay, those wraiths be bleeding out. 61% increased mana regen. Beauty. Increased minion melee damage. Cool. Increased minion movement speed. Alright, become the Wraith Master. Cool beans. That's a super cool stick. I am the Wraith Master. You are the Stink Maya. Woo! Beauty, that looks awesome.
Yes.
Who drops these gel core things? Got 3 of them, but I can't remember where they drop. The Majassin Dagger. Reign of Dragons. Okay. Cool, cool. So it can drop with 4 LP. Alright. And Timeline of Dragons. To target farm it. So we're kind of in the wrong place to look for the knife I want. Well, that's trash to start with. I do have good critical strike avoidance, I think. Decent. I really need a better belt.
Or, you know, I could actually just make this one better, I realize. I don't think we're really worried about poison damage. Just, for once, do something crazy and change into lightning damage or something really good. Wow, necrotic. Cool. That's useless. I love it. Cool. Well, that helped a bit. My armor is pretty low, but I am a rogue. Dual wielding. What does that do again? I don't know if we're going to need to use that or not. Hmm. Alright, let's go do a little bit more respec. Yes, indeed. Man, I remember when this was brand new on the radio, this track. Man, this was crazy. Forever ago. Do you feel so alive for the very first time? Or do you feel like a barbecued chicken? What does that have to do with anything? Well,
Greetings.
do you feel like a barbecued chicken? I want to test something here. I'm in the wrong spot to test it, though. I want to test something on that. I got a theory here. I got me a theory. I got a theory. It could be haircuts. Yes, gnarly haircuts. Nothing feels quite right here. I've got a theory. Okay.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on regrets.
Like, I'm seeing basically no damage difference. That means we got 9 points to move to somewhere else. This is really not doing much for us at all. Not anything really that matters. Not with the way we're set up. It did matter before, but not anymore. Yeah, because that's still 0. So 9 points. Where are we going to put them? Hmm. Yeah, I do want to trigger this again. And I can increase my basic melee damage with that. Just because of attack speed. Now, if I want to, I could spend there. But maybe we could dump some points here for some extra damage. Into Scarlet Stream for the increased physical. Doesn't really add that much. But yo! Heck yeah, Bailey. Come on in. Good to see you. Lots of big damage it is. It's such a good intro. Does your mama buy pizza rolls for you, though? Just because that's got 70 lightning damage, I want to check something here. You want to know what the it's covering down pizza rolls right now? Did your mom buy them? Did your mom buy them, Bailey? Okay.
Hello, traveler.
Just because now I've got a really good idea of what that looks
Dwell
like.
on the regrets.
That's a secret. Your mom bought them. Your mom bought them. It's not a secret anymore. I'm calling you out. Yeah, those numbers look so similar, it doesn't matter. So the one lightning damage scale was good. Cool. The big secret is your mama buys you pizza rolls. Your mom buys pizza rolls for me. Yeah, your mom buys them for me. Oh, so this one counts as rare. You can tell because I shoot water orbs. Do you see them? Pew, 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 pew. I only shoot those at rares and bosses. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. I mean, I could have put that 1 point into anything else. I could have taken health instead of that, but that's okay. Because I actually want to get over to here and take the bow critical strike multiplier, I think. Let's go here for now. We'll see how this does for us. What kind of setup am I rocking? What kind of setup? Watch this. So this is my melee attack, Bailey. This is my 0 mana cost melee attack. Have a great one, Zolm. Thanks for being here, dude. You rock. Always love having you. And until the next time, dude, which is on Monday. And yo, if you didn't see it, Zolm, right before you go. Zolm! Just before you go. And Ryan, dude. So, Zolm, this is the rest of the schedule for the rest of the month. Go ahead and take it in. Take it in. Take a screenshot if you want. Please note we do have a 12-hour party stream coming on the 26th. Everyone should get ready. Get your biddies ready or whatever, because you know some silly stuff's gonna happen. It's been a while, but guys, I'm in the mood to do it again. I'm ready to go. So Zolm, there it is. We'll see you on Monday. So yeah, Bailey, I make a small shock storm. So that's 1 hit. Pretty cool, eh? And that's applying like some good frailty and stuff. Cool, cool. And hey, as you can, right? So that's 1 hit, Bailey. And then I can do this. That's my basic attack. I've got a smoke bomb, which increases my attack speed and my melee damage, and makes me dodge more. I've got a dodge, which increases the damage of my next attack. I can combine the smoke bomb with a dodge for a really nice big hit. Chilled with Colton yesterday and had Iron Brew vodka. Dude, wicked! Where did you get that? And chilled with Colton on his stream, or what went on? That was amazing. That sounds amazing, rather. And so Bailey. Pretty cool, right? So, now here's the best part. Are you ready? I can also throw traps. Oh, sorry. And I've also got this. It's a poison AoE. And that poison AoE shreds armor and makes enemies take more damage. Sorry, so if I shred the armor and then I attack, you can see they do a lot more damage too. So, like you said, wouldn't it be cool if you could do all of that faster? Because I've got the trap spec'd to do this and this. Faster! Faster and for more damage. So, that's what we're at. Oh, I see. It was off stream. We planned it for like a week, and sleep schedules weren't agreeing with times. Fair enough, dude. I'm glad you guys could do it. That's wicked. The company sells it. You get the $275 or the 700 mil. That's awesome, dude. So how was the Iron Brew vodka? Was it yummy? Was it buzzy? Vortex Bloom. And of course, when that's going off, I could be swinging my melee attack as well. Oh, and then here's the hard part to see. Those bombs, they trigger more bombs, which trigger more bombs. The bombs trigger bombs, which trigger bombs. That's inside of their own skill tree. So basically your bossing is insanity. Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild when I just drop the freaking bomb on the boss. Like, here's one of those exiled mages if we can survive to kill it. And we got all these little duders trying to get us, so we'll see what happens. Of the Scorpio. Ooh. Tee. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Just kind of deleted him.
Not happening.
We're just working on our mana sustain and such now. And a little bit of our survivability. Gotta remember to use this more often, because it gives me more dodge. Gives me a lot more dodge. Hi, Okage, how you doing? Surviving would be optimal. Generally, right? Generally, you want to do that survival, if you can. I mean, you don't have to. There are suicide builds in certain games that actually pay off. But I don't think this is one of them. Not really. Gonna grind a bit more stability here before we go.
Not happening.
I think we hit the end of our playlist. It was only like 5 or 10%, so you're not going to get drunk off a couple bottles, which also leaves room for the unidentifiable flavors of the Iron Brew. Fair enough, dude. Oh, makes it sound really delicious. Makes it sound dang good. Iron Brew. How do you not love it? You right back, Bailey? Okay. Okay, time to go 1 HP only. Oh, suicide builds in the game. Well, there's certainly low life builds. And there's the Lich. Oh, I'll talk to you when you get back, Bailey. I'll talk to you when you get back. BRB. Also, a couple what did you do, Ryan? You hurt your knuckle. I mean, generally, that means somebody punched something, but what did you do? Like I reached up inside the stove. Don't do it! Don't reach into the stove. And Kage, how you doing? Like, what's going on? How you been? You had an Easter egg left over. You tried taping. I tried lately tapping it to open it, but that didn't work. So the next step was stand up and punch it. Well, I hope that Easter egg deserved it. Was it like a plastic one? Was it like a chocolate Kinder egg? I need to know these things. What's going on? What did you punch? Ideas for stuff. I don't need those ones, but ideas. Ideology. Ideo.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, we're not gonna need that signet. That was just a try. And we did, in fact, run out of music. Today is a good day. Right on. Yesterday your mouse arrived, and today your keyboard will arrive. Right on. You got the UTech Smart Venus Pro RGB. Let's just look at it. I'll do a little Google. Pro RGB. So it's going to be this one for sure. Let's take a look. Holy crap, the music for that. Pretty cool looking. I think I got sold by the music. What the hell? Thank you, mouse. Thank you, mouse background music. That was wild. Like, this mouse apparently knows how to drop the beat. Yo, Erky, baby, how you doing? Super good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Ryan, you don't know. Oh, wait. You punch it as hard as possible. It opened in too many pieces. It opened into many, many pieces. It was a chocolate, but you happened to hit the part with like 3 layers. Okay. You don't know why you didn't take the next logical step instead of going from 5 to 100. Because you were hungry. You're like, stupid egg! The Scottish part of you got wild. Ryan, the true Scot came out for 2 seconds and punched that egg good. Now, Bailey, I was saying the Lich build actually has a skill called, I believe, Death Seal, where you can set your life to really low and then lock it. Lock your life in position. And then damage you take during the time that you're in that mode, when you come back from it, from super low life, you do like a huge reverse damage burst. So, technically, yeah, that's kind of almost like a suicide build, right? Because you're like, bring it on! And then you do that. So that might be the closest. But, you know, there might be even something with going down and coming back. Because I'm not going to lie. If you take a look in the Paladin skill tree, you can self-revive. So there might be a way to super trick a Paladin for self-revive. Why go from 5 to 10? If 10 might not be enough, so instant 100 to save time. Well, I mean, there is a logic to that, Ryan. Now, it's not necessarily a logic that I would recommend, but there is a logic to that. Okay, let's search that other one that you're getting. And is this one. The typewriter keyboard, right? This is the one you're getting, Kage? No, I know. I'm messing with you. I'm just messing with you. Let's search what you're actually getting. Oh, like this. I see. Yeah. I've seen this one before. Got those tall keys. Got those tall and well spaced out keys. Be nicer for people with bigger fingers or clumsy fingers. So if you got bigger fingers or clumsy fingers, yo, this is the one to go for. Or one of the ones you can go for. Yo, Iggy, yeah, we did a name change. Sorry you didn't hear any of the announcements. I was doing announcements for it for about a month and a half. The spacebar would annoy you. Fair enough, dude. That's actually fair, Bailey. Yeah, I was doing announcements for about a month and a half that we would be changing the name. And it's just for better search engine optimization, so people can find me better on the internet. Eternal Dragon is not good for disambiguation. To try to find the Eternal Dragon streamer versus Eternal Dragon in video games versus Eternal Dragon in Raid Shadow Legends, or Eternal Dragon in Dragon Ball Z, or all the other people who call themselves Eternal Dragon. But Galactic Dragon. Let's go.
Dragon Quest.
Gotta crack this bad boy. We got the hydrate. Oh, God. Ah! What the heck? Oh, it's okay, Higgy. It's not even a problem, Higgy. You know? Now you know. Now you know, too. Not even a problem. Do not worry about it. If you weren't here during the times I was saying something, you didn't hear. Not a problem. That's all it is. Not even a problem. Kind of don't want to deal with this, but I also need to move forward. Go this way. UK time wrecks the viewing schedule. Nah, it's fair enough, dude. I understand, and I'm also guilty of having moved my stream times around a bit. Trying to find the best thing for me, too. And I mean, I always want to serve the friendos, you know, make sure I'm doing great by you. But you know what I mean, I also want to make sure I'm doing good by me. So that my life can work, then I can be steady and constant for you guys at the times that I say I'm gonna be there. Yeah, so Ryan, is the chocolate delicious? Bro, I hope the chocolate's good.
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
That's a lot of poison. See, I'm still poisoned. Holy damn. Give me those life potions. Oh my gosh, I need them so bad. Ooh, eat my face. Here's a gun for you. Gun? Knife? I meant knife. Here's a bomb. Gun? Gun, bomb, knife? I don't care. Just have 3. Ooh, it's Lindor chocolate. Nice. And it's UK Lindor chocolate. Did you know that the... Actually, Ryan, did you know that the North American blends of the same chocolates that you know and love are crappier? They're not as bad in Canada, but especially by the time they're in the States, they're pretty much garbage. Did you know that? Did you know that they certainly do not serve the same Lindor and Lindt chocolate in North America? It's different? Oh, it's so different, dude. This is worth taking a look at in a sec. Once we beat this level, oh, dude, we're gonna actually take a look at this, Ryan. Yeah. So much poison. You know what? I don't care. I wanted to show you this. It's crazy. All right, check this out. We'll do Lindor. Give me a second here. I'll find it. You know, it looks like Lindt might be one of the very few companies that's... Huh. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, there are still some. Even Lindt still has some, like I thought. And so there are some places, or some chocolates that are even worse. But like even with Lindt, in the UK, your Swiss version is going to be 43% sugar, 8.7% protein, 39% fat. The American version, 48% sugar, 10% protein, 35% fat. The Swiss version has cocoa mass and cocoa butter, as well as whole milk powder. But the American version only has cocoa butter, no cocoa mass, so less cocoa flavor overall, and skim milk powder instead of whole milk powder. So less creamy, too. So less creamy and less overall chocolate flavor. With more sugar and more protein, but a little bit less fat. So yeah, there's actually differences. And some chocolate, it's way worse than that. Lindt seems to be fairly reasonable, but man, like Cadbury in the UK versus North America, it's crazy the difference, dude. Like, do you have soy in your chocolate? Because soy is used in so much chocolate in North America, it's crazy. It's crazy how much soy they add to chocolate. So you can see the search term. Got myself killed over this, but that's okay. Today's a lazy day, so you're gonna make French fries with sloppy Joe mixture. Oh, so basically sloppy fries. It's almost like chili fries, but it's definitely different. Definitely different. So you're making sloppy fries. That sounds delicious. You're basically making like a weirdo take on poutine or poutine. You know, internationally poutine. In Canada, if you know how to speak French, it's poutine. But yeah, poutine. Yeah. I don't know if it's just me, but the damage numbers in this game kind of look like a mobile phone. You know, I also find that the bigger the numbers get, and I don't mean size-wise, I agree with you. They kind of do look like mobile phony. But they probably did that to save money. Am I poisoned or not? No, good. I agree with you. I see it, Bit. I see it. But yeah, like when the string of numbers gets extra long or when they start to stack, I can see what you're saying. Also, welcome in.
Not happening.
Thanks for coming in and thanks for saying something. Always like to meet new people.
Easy. Too easy.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the Dragon's Den, Bit. Great to have you. As we're growing up the community of 1,500, we're on the road. We're getting there. It's a great place to hang out, chill with the friendos, blow some smoke, and just generally talk about whatever BS comes up. I love to take little side trips and check out things on YouTube or this or that, give my opinion on it, do some reacts every so often, and kick ass at video games. So you're in a great place. Yeah, we have that kind of soy and chocolate over here, but it's basically the last ingredient. Not sure if it's the same. They replace butter with it over here. They will replace butter with it here, Brian. Like, they will straight up not put other oils in to, like, exclusively use soy oil. It's pretty gross sometimes. You can taste it. Those chocolates suck. Heck yeah, a little dancing dragon. Love it. Love it. Boom. So what character are you playing here, Bit? Or do you just like watching this game? Do you just like watching it, or what are you making? What's your favorite character? Have you been playing the game tons?
They won't forget that one. Easy. Too easy.
Oh, no way! Brutal. They pincered me. Well, we are still working on that physical. We are still working on that physical. Dang, we got pincered. Dang, they got me. He's got the Pandora's collection. Nice. Heck yeah, Kage. Is that the first time you've had all of them? Is this your first time to have, like, literally all the content? Oh, wow. I guess I was bleeding or something. Man, I watched my life just go zoop. It had to have been physical. Like I said, we're still working on it. I gotta find something else to give us a whole bunch more physical resist. Like, we're doing pretty good in general. But fire and physical, that's our weakness right now that we're working on fixing. We can get, like, zooped. I guess I can try to do something here. Gonna have to put those 3 points back. So I'm not using shadow daggers. At least, hold on, double check the name of stuff. Yeah, that's smoke blades, not shadow daggers. That's umbral blades. Yeah, I'm not using anything called shadow daggers, so... Okay, I'm not mad at a level of smoke bomb and more mana. That's cool. Okay, we're good. We're good there. That's cool. Alright. That's good. That's good. Cool. Alright. That did something. So 2 more points in smoke bomb. Nice. First time having them all? Nice, Kage. You're gonna have a ton of fun with that. Pandora's collection is really great. Alright, what can we do here? I mean, curing ailments, that might help. Because, man, we're getting bled. I get mana back this way. Interesting. Interesting. Cool. Sucks we gotta try this one again, but you know, it is what it is. You purchased cheap BL3 for 2 of your friends, hell yes. You know, a lot of people said it was a waste of money for you playing the price for BL3 costed for all of Borderlands with all its DLC. Yeah, I agree, actually. It's not a waste. You get tons. Especially if you've never had it all before. This is the other thing, right? That's what I was saying. If you're not rebuying content, This is a tremendously good deal. It's on sale for me on Xbox, and it's one of those sales. Oh, one of those only for you sales. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's an Xbox dealio. Still very cool. Man. Putting a lightning AoE dead center of my safe zone. Y'all are joints! Cool. My character just laughed the exact same way that I feel. Ha ha ha! Victory to me, suckers. Just checked, and over here, Lindor milk chocolate is 90% sugar and fat and must contain at least 32% cocoa mass. Nice. Hey, yo, Danold! It is going great. How are you, Danold? What's going on? And yo, we got the stream schedule up over on the Discord again. So anytime you want to check it, got the stream schedule, it's a thing. But it's great to see you, Dan. Great to see you. Oh, also in Sunzel, but you meant the original price? The original price, same as BO3 on its own, roughly. Oh, yeah. Well, that's to encourage you to buy the pack.
Might have to drop something.
Are you effing kidding me? Well, sure, whatever. The game janked me. I was just trying to pick up an armor. We were gonna beat it that time, and the game janked me. That kind of sucks. We're gonna have to blow some smoke. I'm pretty upset at that one. We just got janked, friends. But yeah, that's definitely meant to try to get you to buy the packages, you know? Because then they can talk about how the packages sold this many units, you know? Dealing with stuff, but it's good. Right on, Daniel. Well, I'm glad it's good. I'm glad it's good stuff. I'm not seeing any bonus from those 2 points we spent. I'm not seeing that mana. And I should have seen it at least once by now, which means it's not gonna happen. That's sad. Thought we just got a way to trick more mana. We did not. Oh, jeez! Wow! And that's fire, right? Yep. I know it says physical, but it was a fire tornado with a physical attack. It's seriously these two. The game is just focusing on them. Everywhere I go right now, it's fire and physical. I mean, I guess it's my own fault. Somehow.
Yes.
We'll get through. More stuff just for the Rune Mage. Okay. We're gonna make 2 legendaries here. That was one. I did not expect that. Level 60 again, and same one as before.
Yes.
I did not expect that. So it only costs 20 to get both your friends to get Borderlands 3, $10 per friend. Man, that's super cheap. That's so cheap. But yeah, you know, they always want to talk about units sold, right? They always want to talk about units sold. And so they're trying to sell more units of the package than they are the normal game. And that's why they left the price on the normal game high to incentivize people buying the package. And then they can further investors, they can report how much the package still sells, how much people love the whole game, people are buying the whole game still, you know? People would rather buy the whole game than just the basic. That kind of thing. Be like, X many years after Borderlands 3 finished its development cycle, we're still selling X many units of the full pack thing. You know? Those kind of quarterly earning reports. That's what it's about. Oh, yo, we beat it this time. We got the sucker enemy right away. I'm willing to move on. This one was a pain. This one was a pain, so...
Yes. Take care. Yes.
You know, somebody bought stuff. That's cool. See what they bought. That's me tapping the mic arm. Whoops.
Yes. Hello?
Just stuff that I sold for dirt cheap earlier. That's cool. I feel bad for a friend. He spent a few hours on a build in Warframe. I looked at it and said, you know that's outdated, right? Oh! Dude! You broke his heart. You broke his heart. Gonna take a nap? A rest well, Kage. And don't forget to get deep into the fries. That sounds delicious. Hitting up those manwich poutine fries. I might have to do a little bit more on-level stuff just for a minute. I'm just about to go do, like, the level 90 stuff again, instead of level 100, just to, cut back on their attacks a little bit. Hopefully get a good drop or two. Man, I like the Empowered. We've got the damage for it. No cap! No kappa de kappa parappa. I don't do second place. I won't let people in playing with builds for second place. I can't be mad at you for that, Ryan. You're not looking to come in second. Like, look, I'm not doing time trials to come in last. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. I can probably do it. Oh, forgot. Really? Of course it pulled them out of here. I want to take that clear poisons with my smoke cloud. Feels like a good choice. With how many poisons killed me earlier, being able to just go smoke bomb and get rid of them, that feels like a good choice. Not looking to get by. I want to thrive, so get your ace up and make the new build and let's run some Shazam. I agree, dude. I agree. Run some of this Shazam with me. No! How did he get me with that? Like, for real, I was here when he sent the attack. So I ran down here and he still nailed me with it. Bro! I'm not having a good time with this. You know what it is? We're just gonna do it. We're gonna go back here, we're gonna run this again. Level 90 instead. Because we are at level 86, so... we'll do some level 90 stuff. Because, man, the level 100 stuff, I'm just not quite there. I gotta find something for the resistance pieces. That was too many times going down in a row when I know we don't have to.
They won't forget that.
And we'll get XP just as fast here.
They wish to learn it.
Easy. Too easy.
Also, it looks like I need to get a little bit more leech back. I think I gave up a little bit too much leech. That's cool. I think I know where to get that from.
They wish to learn. Watch you. They wish
So I'm sad I have a friend on Sky Children of the Light. She helps me out a lot, but she speaks Japanese. I recognize the symbols from when I was taking a Japanese class. Issue is my PS5 controller doesn't have a Japanese translator built in to talk to her. So I just ran past her and kept doing my quest. Oh, dude. Can't you use your phone, Bailey? Why not use your phone? Because I'm sure you can download an app for your phone to hold up to Japanese characters, and it'll translate them to English, right? So he hated me in the moment. But an hour later I just hear, no, this isn't fair. That's what we like to hear. You may not like me. Hold on. You got these guys trying to climb up my bum. You may not like me telling you to make it better, but you'll done thank me for giving you better stuff. When all is said and done, you'll thank me for giving you better stuff. Yeah, exactly. And making you better player. Making you a way better player. Nice. See, like I said, I'll just do a little bit of level 90 stuff. We'll level up pretty quick. And, yeah, we'll find an item. That item will give us enough of whatever it is we need to go do endgame. I see you. They came for me as soon as I popped up my screen. There we go. Can you do that in a PS5 game? Well, I mean, all you have to do is hold it up to the screen, Bailey. All you have to do is get it on your phone, and then hold your phone up to the screen. So, I don't see why not. I don't know about with PS5 in-game. You can use the Universal Game Translator. This is something I've seen before. Here, let me... CodeDojo.com. Universal Game Translator. Using Google's Cloud Vision API to live translate games. Live translate Japanese games played on original console. So, like, if you're running this on your English game, but Japanese popped up, I can only imagine it would make it English, right? Otherwise, yeah, so one of two different ways. Either use your phone with Camera Translator, or use a Universal Game Translator. One of the two. I think there are ways to do it. I think you could get it done, Bailey. We have the technology. This stuff is available these days, you know? We have all these crazy, cool apps and super brains out there who are like, what apps don't exist? I will make it and sell it to you. Not a problem, Bailey. Not a problem. I'm happy to help people connect. And also, just to help out a friend. What's it called again? CodeDojo.com for the Universal Game Translator. The other one is the Google Camera Translator. But CodeDojo.com has the Universal Game Translator.
Yes?
Hashtag not sponsored. But like, now accepting sponsorships. Yo, hook it up. Hook a dragon up. The sponsorship deals. Nike, Pepsi, where you at? Monster, hook me up. Don't idolize influencers. Sheesh. Why not? Colton, I need you to idolize me. I need you to put me on a pedestal. Look up to me, but not up my kilt. No, for sure, Ryan. Your friends will hate you in the moment, but yeah, dude. Instead, you're making them kick ass. When it's like, dude, that build would have been cool before guns got good. What do you mean before guns got good? Demonstrates. Oh. My orb's blasting off into the distance.
They won't forget.
I'll take it.
That was close.
Wreck 'em! Oh my god, look at her go! Basically like 6 a.m. and I didn't sleep yet, so good night. It is very close, Bailey. So you have a good night, friendo. Rest well, rest well.
Yes?
Oh, so Ryan, what build was he actually trying to run that was no good? Oh, what was he trying to run? We're kind of coming up to the end of the stream here, too. I'm going to say peace out, YouTube. We haven't had too many people chilling there, and it's looking empty right now, so thanks all for being here. You guys rock.